Greetings and salutations, humans and other carbon-based life forms. I am your favorite bot, your favorite Russian bot, the master of misinformation. PutinBot, your favorite bot. PutinBot is here on a pre-Christmas stream, unplanned. I got the day off, ladies and gentlemen, completely unexpected. I'll take it. It's a win. Really was not expecting to have the day off before Christmas Eve, but here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Coming to you live from an undisclosed location in the frozen wastes that I call home here in northwest Montana. I want to wish each and every one of you a very, very Merry Christmas who celebrate. If you don't celebrate, Merry Christmas anyway. I don't know what else to say. I mean, it is what it is. But we'll be getting started here shortly. Grab yourself a beverage, grab yourself a snack, do whatever it is that you need to do, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it now. I'm going to share some links, and we are going to be going into the Gauntlet of Shar, ladies and gentlemen. We are on our way. We are well on our way. We broke the 300 subscriber mark here on Rumble. We're still hovering right around 300 or 810 subscribers over on YouTube. There's a solid chance we'll break 1,000 followers on Rumble before we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. And you know what? I'm good with that. Please strap honest with you. I am perfectly happy with that. Not a problem. No problem with that at all. But that's enough of the rant. Let me share some links, and we'll be getting started here momentarily. Oh, on a funny note, while I'm thinking about it, I had some schmuck on Twitter. He saw a link from our sharing the last stream that I did with the picture of President Vladimir Putin wearing full plate, and he took exception to that. So this is for you there, schmuck. I'm telling y'all right now, if you don't have a sense of humor, odds are you're not going to like me a whole hell of a lot, because I have a very dark sense of humor. It's just a fact of life. I mean, if you're coming to a channel called PutinBot Gaming, you can expect to see Z's in chat. You can expect to see all kinds of stuff. I mean, listen, I'm a good-natured redneck. I like a good joke. Just telling it like it is. I love it. And if you get butthurt, well, frankly, that's your problem. It's not mine. Just throwing that out there. You ain't hurting my feelings none if you say, I'm not going to watch your stream. Well, good. I don't want you to anyway. I mean, I appreciate you clicking on the link. I appreciate the engagement. You know, they're over on Twitter. But I mean, you know, if we get along, great. If we don't get along, that's okay too. There ain't no sweat off my back. You ain't hurting my feelings none. That's enough of that rant. Let's just share some links here on the old Discord. And we will be getting started here very soon. Just a quick reminder, we are in the Gauntlet of Shar. We're doing a Karlach romance as the Dark Urge, trying to do a redemption run, having mixed results. There haven't been too many spontaneous killings. That is subject to change. One thing I'm thankful for is that most people on Rumble have got a good sense of humor. Over on YouTube, a little bit of a mixed bag, but over on Rumble, You people got some ball. Y'all have got some. Y'all have got a good sense of humor. That's the best way I can put it. It's the fact of life. Oh, ArthurBot will be streaming starting next week. He is off restriction for Christmas vacation. I think he's going to be doing Red Dead Redemption 2. So if you have not subscribed to the PutinBot Gaming channel on Rumble, that's the main channel. Go ahead and go on over there, subscribe to that. In fact, let me just go ahead and drop the link. Rumble's kind of squirrely. They don't have playlists. You have different channels for whatever it is that you're doing. And why that is, I don't know. It just is. It says to me playlists would be the way to go, but that's not how Rumble does things. So here's the link over on Rumble's side. If you want to see Red Dead Redemption 2, subscribe to that to the main PutinBot Gaming channel. And if you haven't installed the Rumble app already, please go ahead and do that, so that way you'll get notified when he goes live. Just one more place to drop links, and we'll be getting started here in a memento. All right, links are shared. Let's get Baldur's Gate 3 loaded up. Let's go to see how the old webcam is working today. Does it look funky? No, it doesn't look funky. All right, you can see me. All right, there we go. It's working. It's working, ladies and gentlemen. You can never tell. They call us plug and pray for a reason. The lighting looks a little bit off. Oh well. What can you do? It is what it is. Let's go and get Baldur's Gate 3 loaded up, shall we? Once you complete this playthrough, we will be doing a full Starfield playthrough. So should not be too much longer. We're approaching the end of Act 2 here in Baldur's Gate 3. Then we will be going, or Act 2 rather, going into Act 3. Denver Broncos are doing better this year. That's always nice to see. Just putting that on out there. Got my water. This is water, by the way. Just because I'm called PutinBot doesn't mean I'm drinking vodka on every stream, alright? Because I'm not. I think I hear ArthurBot upstairs. I think he's up here raging. ArthurBot, that you? Yeah, that's ArthurBot. I thought I heard him up here. Yelling. Now, let me tell y'all something. It's after 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And this boy's still in his PJs and robe. You know he is in full-on vacation mode. Come over here. Show the world. Go ahead. Show them how you look. What the hell? We have to work 40-plus hours a week, ladies and gentlemen, and then you get these schmucks. See, youth is wasted on the young. That's just a fact of life. Youth is wasted on the young. Yes, I said it. That's controversial. Probably the least controversial thing I'm going to say today, besides there's two genders. There it is. I just got banned off YouTube. Who cares? Yeah, ArthurBot's just over here laughing at me like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Dad, what are you doing? Son, I don't know what I'm doing.
As soon as...
Listen, I'm just making this up as I go. What? Well, address the audience.
As soon as this guy...
Why don't you get to the camera so they actually can see you?
As soon
You see, if you're in that box right there, they can see you. They want to see your nipple. So talk to them. Not me. Talk to them. Schmuck.
I will be streaming next week.
What game will you be streaming? Red Dead or Resident Evil 4?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Okay, so that means I need to make you a scene this weekend.
Should I do the first one or the second?
What?
Should I do the original or the second?
Do the second one. Everyone says the first one's trash.
The first one is not trash.
That's what I've heard.
Who says that?
Everybody.
I will deck the person who says Red Dead.
I'm sure seeing you in your robe is filling them with tears, ArthurBot. Just pure dread and terror. That's it. Here, flip that light switch right there. See if it flashes. Well, because it's flashing. Look at these fluorescent light bulbs. All right, and here in Montana, it's cold. Well, these light bulbs don't like the cold a whole hell of a lot, so they just flicker. That's fine, still do it. If they're looking for a professional content creator, they're at the wrong channel anyway. Listen, I'm making this crap up as I go. Living where? Bidenville? Yeah, I'm not gonna live in Bidenville. That's like the epitome of Build Back Better. I'm telling you, YouTube's gonna ban the hell out of me on this stream. Right now. Vivicor Swarming 2024.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I said it. This is the stream, ladies and gentlemen, where I get banned off of YouTube. This is it. I'm going away. Alright, that's enough. Just funny. He's a good kid. Now, just a reminder. We used barrelmancy. We killed the boss. We're looting everything. Let's see what this is. Just jump mail. Who cares? I'm just making sure it ain't the wife. The wife has an uncanny skill. She'll wait till I start streaming. Even if I don't tell her I'm going to be streaming. Hell, for that matter, even if I tell her I'm going to be streaming, she'll still call me. Putin, what are you doing? I'm streaming. Oh. Well, can you talk? No, honey, I'm streaming. Oh, well, we have things we can talk about. I'm telling you, it just never stops. Allied undead within 20 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. And it gives us animate dead. Yeah, we'll send this to... Let's give it to Gale, actually.
I applaud your taste.
I'm sure you do. See, you're not wearing a hat. Yeah, we can make this work. Now we can animate corpses with Gale and then give them resistance. I like that idea.
I'm ready.
Now we need to rest because we all kind of got beat up in the fight
Worth a rummage?
with the flesh golem. And just a reminder, I am... Oh, now Arthrbot's playing People Playground. That's the one we dismember people. I don't know.
should take that.
I don't understand it. Is what it is. Hey, a Skull of Animate dead. We'll give that to Gale. Now he's playing Rome Total War. That boy can't decide what game he's going to play. Can't reach it.
I'll take this way.
And well, like I was saying, I've got Shadowheart multiclassing as a monk. On a other note, I did some work on West Glacier gaming today. I'm working on fleshing out the Baldur's Gate 3 section. Let me adjust this. I have got a section put together for Marvel Contest of Champions for those of you who play Marvel. All in all, it's going to be a good thing. It's going to be a good time. Let's go ahead and camp. Because we're all got the crap kicked out of us. Just 1 second. I just went and told the wife I am streaming, just on the off chance that this way she won't call me and talk and talk and then talk some more. You can never tell. Can never tell with what's going to happen with that woman. Love her to death. But, I mean, I'm telling you. It's her special power. It's her special skill. If I'm streaming, she's going to call. So I'm hoping to kind of head her off. She doesn't work today, so that kind of helps with that.
Before me.
So we'll just see what happens. All right, now, here we go into the Gauntlet of Shar. That's enough talking about the wife. Alright, so here we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm gonna try and stream 4, maybe 5 hours today. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens.
Overcome my trials.
The soft step trial. Here we go. Just gonna light a candle.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored blood stain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
Okie dokie. Knock yourself out, Shadowheart. It's quite the knife.
Those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
So the entire object of this is that we have to slip our way through here without being detected. And if we get detected, we have to start all over again. Now see this old red? Right there's on the shadows. But he did not see us. We're able to hide successfully. There's on the shadows right there. What the hell did I just fail? There, I just failed perception check. Some traps. That's what's up there. So now we just have to go up in here. If you have someone that's stealthy, this trial is not too difficult to get through. I will be doing a guide on this, on the different trials, and I'll be putting it over on westglaciergaming.com. And I'm going to include step-by-step directions on how to get through each trial here in this, and how to get all of the different umbral gems. It's it's not particularly difficult, but it can be annoying. And I just want to welcome everyone who is here watching the stream. If you please do me a favor, click that like button. It costs you absolutely nothing, and is the single best way that you can help a streaming channel grow, and really it's the biggest metric to show the success that a video or a live stream has. So if you would click that like button, I would appreciate it. Alright, so let's go ahead and stop hiding now. And nope, my character I'm playing is the Dark Urge, and I am multi-class as a ranger /
Moving
rogue.
ahead.
We're just going to let's go ahead and save through here. We got the Gauntlet of Shar right there. Let's just go ahead and say first trial complete, soft step finished. One thing that you want to do in Baldur's Gate 3, you want to save often, because you can die pretty freaking quick.
These halls once, seeking to become dark justices. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Okay, so now we're in the self-same trial. Basically, the way the self-same trial works is that you are fighting a carbon copy of everyone in your party. Actually, failed, schmuck. What the hell? Look at all these bonuses we got. We keep failing. There we go. Now we're going to let Shadowheart go ahead and do her thing again. She seems to like to cut open
Let's try this way.
her arm to put blood into the bowl. So I'm going to let her do that.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Offer your blood in Shar's name. And just a reminder, my son ArthurBot will be live streaming starting Christmas week. I don't know if he'll be streaming Christmas Day or not, but he will be streaming Red Dead Redemption 2. So if you're not following the PutinBot Gaming channel, not Baldur's Gate 3, but PutinBot Gaming, if you're interested in seeing Red Dead Redemption,
My feet can carry me.
please consider clicking the follow button over there as well on Rumble.
Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything.
And one thing about my character here, we don't have a level in Assassin yet. I wish we did, because then we would just be getting some extra damage. Ah, hell. Okay, we just got Saw. That's a problem. We just probably... This did not go the way I had intended. I was going to try and go up and surprise them, not the other way around. So it looks like he's about to die. Oh well. Makes things more interesting, doesn't it?
Moving it.
Ideally, I like to try and go up there and assassinate one of the people.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's see if we can get him back up. Might be too far away.
Injuries begone.
Okay, we did get him up and got him to join the battle. He's still down. That's fine. We can fix this. Go ahead and shield blow. Why not? That did not go the way I had intended for it to go. We're gonna let Misty Step. Then we will get our monk up on the, or not our monk, our ranger up on the next one. Let's see if we can take out the Shadowheart here. We'll go ahead and counterspell this. See if we can get our Shadowheart unsilenced. Now here's the thing, their Gale will probably counterspell me, but let's go ahead and try it. Okay, Okay, so it looks like my Shadowheart's just not going to get a turn this time. And their Gale has zero problem walking on ice, which is nice to see. Usually you slip and fall if you're running on ice. I live in Montana, I know about that. Evidently it's not a problem for them. Oh, they also don't take any falling damage. Interesting. Yeah, so they don't slip, they don't fall, and they can disengage even after they do an action. That's interesting. Path is interrupted, of course it is. Where's their Shadowheart? Can we not target their... Looks like we can. And we did minimum damage. This is so far going out swimmingly. That's a joke, by the way. It's not going swimmingly at all. Okay, so immune to necrotic damage. It's good to know. Let's see here. Does this say this? Necrotic immunity. Okay, I see it. Good to know. Good to know. We may just end up redoing this. Is my Gale down? Yes. Okay, so my Gale is down. Okay, so they can't slip and fall. Yeah, we're just gonna reload this. Hold on, we're gonna do a little bit of save scumming. Who cares? Yeah, that's that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. But hey, you live and you learn, you get love. So you learn that they can't slip, they can't fall. They can jump a limited amount of... They can jump any kind of distance without taking falling damage. That's all good stuff to know. I did not know that. But usually, though, I'm able to kind of sneak up and hunt them and take them out without getting caught. Flat-footed the way I was just then. So there's that, too.
Need to find a way forward.
But this is why you save, and you save a lot on Baldur's Gate 3. Because crap happens.
I will follow in their path.
My nose is really itchy today.
Let's see what this does.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
Knock yourself out, Shadowheart.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Otherwise, will elude us.
Let's just go ahead and save this self-same trial. This way we can do a guide. Hopefully this time not fail as spectacularly as we did last time.
Have to keep going.
Perception failed. I wonder if that means I can't see them. So we must need to pass the perception check. Yes, because see, we can't see them, even though we're right up here with them. Because we failed the perception check. So here's what we're going to do. Don't know if this is going to work or not. So I'm going to see if I can get the cat to trigger the aggro. I don't know if it will or not. See, if you fail the perception check, you can't see them. Okay, and they don't attack cats either. So if you come in, what's going to happen is that everyone's going to be surprised. Is going to miss a turn. Now I do wonder.
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost. Breathe deep and move.
There's one up here. Okay, yeah, we're passing. Hanging throws. Let's see here. Yeah, so see, we are still surprised. And surfaces do not hurt them at all. Okay, so we're going to reload. This is good testing. If you pass the perception check, so we're learning something here. Surface conditions do not affect the clones at all. And if you attack them using a surface condition, nothing happens. This is good to know. I've never failed the perception check like this twice in a row in this particular encounter. So this is some good testing. Of all the encounters, this is one of the most annoying ones just because the way that the trial works. The conditions are basically set against you.
All right.
You're giving up a turn, and because of our level, the enemy all get multiple attacks per round. Will we pass the perception check? No, we failed the perception check. So let's try this again with Shadowheart.
I'll go this way. Quiet as a mouse. Off I go.
Okay, so Shadowheart saw it. Beautiful. Okay, so that helps us out a lot. So that's the enemy Shadowheart. We know that they are immune to necrotic damage. There's their Karlach. I bet you
Certainly. Not this again. It shall be done.
that fireball spells and lightning bolt spells won't work either. Then, since they are immune to those things. So what we're going to do is that we're going to ambush the ambushers.
What next?
Invisible me.
Does this count as adventuring?
Okay, so we just need to stay out of the red outline. That's the enemy's line of sight.
On my way.
That's their gale. So let's see if we can surprise. Let's see if we can ambush the ambushers, shall we? So let's see here. So we'll name this successful ambush. All right, so here we go. Let's see what happens, shall we? So I'm going to do a sneak attack on their gale. Alright, so now see, we've got them surprised. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide again.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Here's the enemy Shadowheart. She's not as big of a threat as the clone is of my elf.
Very well.
Let's go in turn. Let's see if we can ambush somebody else, shall we? So I don't know where their Karlach is going. We'll have to find her. So right here, we're going to rinse and repeat. So we don't have advantage. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do Hunter's Mark. Naturally, we missed. Okay, so their Karlach is Davy Crockett with that bow. That's fine though, because I have a Karlach too. Look at this. So now here's what we're going to do.
Yes?
Because keep in mind, we brought the rest of our party up here. So it's time to return the favor. Cannot find the path. Surely you jest.
Well, well.
Let's see, can she jump up there? She can jump up there.
choice but to keep going.
Let's see. So now the question is, can we hit the schmuck? Can we hit him? Can we hit him again? We can, but not enough to kill him. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so that's their Shadow Heart.
Swords meet sorcery.
Can't afford to stay idle. Need to press onward.
So here's what I don't know. Can we... Okay, so we succeeded in hiding. Will guiding bolt work? Oh, we just got aggroed. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Will pommel strike work? We have a 55% chance of hitting it. We did. We hit for 1 damage. So we are doing minimum damage, taking maximum damage in return.
Murdering people?
Yeah, ourselves. But what's really fun about it, though, is that our enemy is... they have no problem hitting me, but I have a lot of problem with hitting them. And as you can see, they are able just to destroy you, and you can't see them because they go invisible. Also, I forgot to tell you, also, by the way, environmental conditions don't affect them at all either. So basically, it's a complete cluster.
Like fighting a ghost.
Pretty much.
Don't
But
punch the computer.
huh?
Don't.
Oh, I'm not gonna punch the computer. I mean, this is Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, if you're not looking for a challenge, this is not the game for you. So they can teleport, do maximum damage, you do minimum damage, and just kind of go from there. That's okay though. Okay, so we took out 2 of them. So let's go ahead and use a healing potion. And here's the problem. We can't see them.
Allow me to demonstrate.
So there's the clone Karlach. Will this work? It hurt her, but it does not knock her back, so that is unfortunate. Gale's probably about to go down. This is tough, not gonna lie. Okay, so let's go ahead and rage. Actually, let's... What the hell? Okay. So I went too far away to be able to help here. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. I can see it! You're a foot away, but you can't do anything. That's fine. We've got this. So are you silenced?
What should I do?
You should probably get out of the zone of silence.
Got to press on.
Are we still in the zone of silence? Yes, yes we are. Who'd have thunk it? This is usually not this difficult. Just gonna put that out there.
Board is set.
Let's see, Wolf. What the hell? Where's their Karlak? Can you not see her now? Well, that's just stupid. So surface damage does not hurt them. I wonder if a fireball will. Don't know if it will or not. Let's try. Okay, it did. 6 damage. 6 damage off of a fireball. That's pretty pathetic. Just putting that all out there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Critical hits all the way around, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Minimum damage. See, do it again. Reckless attack. Yeah, we need a 14. We rolled an 8. I can see it. Target cannot be moved by force. Okay, so good to know. So, yeah, we are doing like no damage at all. This is normally not like this. So another good thing to see is that we don't is that they don't provoke a attack of opportunity when they run off.
Victory is assured.
Well, that's probably because I used my shield thinking about it. Action points, of course. Let's see here. Nothing's going to help me there. Gonna drink a healing potion. See, typically you hit for more than 3 points of damage. A lot of time we hit for 4. I mean, it's like the damage has been reduced. Let me see, what do they have on this difficulty? I know the barbarians have a damage reduction. Acid resistance, thunder resistance, immunity, fire resistance. Yep, there it is right there. Right there. That's exactly what's going on. And naturally, we're going to miss the last hit. Now, my Shadowheart is a monk, multi-classed, and she misses almost every attack. See, like that, 65% chance to hit, and what do? We miss. That's just how it works with Shadowheart. I mean, I'm telling you, she cannot hit the broadside of a barn with a bass fiddle on a good day. She just can't. I mean, Shadowheart sucks as a monk. I'm just gonna respec her as a full cleric, I do believe. Let's see here. Now let's see here. Okay, so that one's down. It's just their Shadowheart left. This has been an annoying fight. I'm not gonna lie about it.
Some blood.
Yeah, it's your blood. And, yep, 1 hit point. I'm telling you, more often than not, they always have 1 hit point left. They've always got one more thing that they're able to do. Let's see here. Yeah, throw her. Too heavy to throw. Of course she is. Okay. Will I get an attack of opportunity? I will not. Incredible. Incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Now, can my Shadowheart hit this? Huzzah, she did it. Not gonna lie, y'all, that was a tough fight. That was tough. No joke about it. That fight's normally not that difficult. Lae'zel makes it a lot easier because she has a lot of economy of motion, or action rather. We don't have Lae'zel. She is unfortunately pushing up daisies.
These boots have seen everything.
And Karlach could not hit for more than 3 points of damage, which made things pretty doggone challenging. Let's see here. It's going to get everyone leveled up. We are going to go with the assassin subclass for our ranger. Assassins and rangers work actually very well with each other. You can do a crap ton of damage. Let's see, what do we want to do? Let's go with Savage Attacker. Make your attack when making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage twice and use the highest result. Let's do that. I want Karlach to be doing more than 3 points of damage. That would be ideal. We'll go with Blight. We have Animate Dead already. Let's go with Fire Shield. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Let's go with Tough for Gale. We'll get some extra health. Why not? He's squishy, so anything we can do to help keep Gale alive is just going to make our life that much easier. Don't know why Shadowheart's not wearing her clothes, but, you know, hey, whatever. Let's see here. So let's go with Monk again. I'm going to go with Patient Defense. Yep, let's go ahead and go with this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, she's wearing her clothes here. I don't know. I don't know what just happened. I don't know. I'd be lying to you if I said I did.
Lovely little Picbio.
This way.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
Wolverine, thank you, my friend, for coming by over on YouTube side. Thank you very much, sir. How are you doing today?
Here we go.
Wolverine is always so fun. He's over for those of you on Rumble who don't know, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube as well as on Rumble. And whenever Wolverine comes by, he always says, "Hail Russian bot!"
Blood offering.
That's what I like to see. Hail Russian bot! Russian bots for the
Another
win.
trial. Allow me, please.
The master of misinformation, influencing one gamer at a time. That's the plan.
These diseases of Lady Shelfield's. We must remember where to step and have faith that she will guide me.
So, what we are going to do, we're going to remove that. Let's go with daylight. The reason why daylight's important for this particular encounter. Oh, we need to rest first. Do I have any spell slots?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead. Can't keep me out.
Let's go ahead and back out and go to camp, recover our spell slot. Because the daylight spell, it dispels magical darkness. Good, well, how are you liking the new setup? Man, I like the new setup a lot. I think it looks a lot better than what I had before. One day I will be Rizzo level content creation. It's going to be a good day when that happens.
Her most sacred path.
Let's go ahead and rest. Let's see here. Yeah, I do try to keep up on the chat. That is one thing I've got over Rizzo. Rizzo, I mean, his default setting is being 30 to 40 minutes behind on chat. I try and make sure to stay pretty close up on it. But now, in his defense, I have a lot less chat on my end than what he has on his. So, I can come a little bit of slack, but not much. Don't tell him I said so. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's what I get for playing with that's what I get for playing with OBS in the middle of a stream. Holy crap, what did I just do? I broke it! No, not really, I didn't break it. I just oh. I de-docked the YouTube chat. Not sure what I just did. I don't know, sir. Okay, let's see here. Now, how do I get the YouTube chat back? I don't know. What the hell? I'm just done. I messed all kinds of stuff up. I just leave this alone before everybody just unsubscribes. Yeah, I don't care. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to watch chat on my iPad until I can figure this back out again. This is how things go. I'm telling you, if y'all are looking for a professional streamer, you have come to the wrong place. Just 100% just telling, just being honest with you. You have come to the wrong place because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Completely honest. Okay, so there we go. So let's go back in here. So I will fix the YouTube chat after the stream. Right now I just have it running on the iPad.
Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace, child.
Let's move.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
It's all good. The show must go on. 100%. Spill some of your blood into the bowl. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to cast a daylight spell. Now what we're going to do,
So that's
I'm
progress.
going to save actually. And one of the cool things that Rangers have is that they have a spell called Enhanced Leap. And they can cast it an infinite number of times. So what you do is that you cast it with the daylight spell, and then you're able to jump to these different pedestals here. Normally you'd be blinded. I'm not sure what the hell just happened there. No,
At the ready.
weird. Usually I get teleported back that way. Weird. I wonder if Larian changed the way that the trials work. Let's see. Okay, so that's... So you gotta jump on the black ones. Gotcha. They did change it. It must be because of this difficulty. So I'm just going to reload this. This is interesting. So the trials will change with the difficulty level that you're playing on. Because typically you can jump from one platform to another with Enhanced Leap with the daylight spell, and you'll get teleported back the way that I just was. Let's try this again. So another thing that the way that the daylight spell works is that it dispels all darkness, magical and natural. At least that's what it's supposed to do. So let's do, let's see, Enhanced Leap.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, straight up. They 100% changed it. So... No, we just died again. So weird. Usually you're just able just to go back and forth. I am not sure what is going on here.
There is work to do.
They must have made it where you have to do the path.
Got to keep moving.
So right here on the floor, as you can see, there's this little mosaic right here. So they must have changed it in the last path. To where you have to walk. Nope. Bizarre. This trial right here is the most difficult one. It always has been. But the change that they did does not make a whole lot of sense. Now, I wonder if you can use a flying spell and just fly across. Let's see here. So have any of you in the chat who have played this game, do y'all know if the rules of the challenge change depending on difficulty? I mean, it must.
What's the story?
What to do?
Let's see here.
You have my attention.
I don't know if he has fly or not. We've got Misty Step. Do we have a fly scroll? Does not look like it. Interesting. Usually you can just go from one platform over to the other. So let's see here. Let's look here at the...
If not over, then through.
Now I wonder if the daylight spell will at least illuminate the path. Does not look like it. So that worked. So now we're blind. That's okay though, we can just go over here, we'll grab the doohickey. That was weird. But so that is where that enhanced leap spell comes in handy, because otherwise it's a real colossal pain in the pixelated backside. The daylight spell and...
Here goes nothing.
an enhanced leap is the way to do it. Now the library is easy. You can just pull them up and then just have them attack you. Out here where you can cast spells. But you gotta do those, that you gotta take out the tumors first. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So you see that thing there in the middle?
At least things have stayed interesting.
This will keep spawning enemies unless you destroy it.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I don't think we're going to have an advantage against it. No, we do. Okay. Critical miss. Of course! It's going to be a critical miss. I'm going to take another shot and then we'll just fall back to the rest of the party. Here we go. Now we're home free, ladies and gentlemen. Now we are home free. Let's see. Let's see what we are able to do here, ladies and gentlemen. Just please remember to click that like button. It helps the channel more than you know whenever you do that kind of thing. There's no better way to help a small channel like this.
Let's go. Heading out.
Movement, not enough movement, not enough movement. 36% chance to hit. Well, hey, we'll take that. We do a better chance whenever we can't hit something than whenever we can. That's a win. That self-same trial, that was a pain in the butt on this difficulty. Kids are downstairs tearing the house apart, it sounds like. I don't know what they're doing. Just 1 second. Texting the kids to see what they're doing. Sounds like they're remodeling the downstairs or something. So here we go.
Have to keep going.
Okay, that's 2 down. Let's get Shadowheart moved on up. I said I'm still not sure if I'm gonna keep Shadowheart as multi-class as a monk or not. I'm just not sure. I may or may not. I'm undecided. It's funny, he says he strikes with precision and then misses. Par for the course. So that's been this playthrough anyway. It's been tough. got her going as a monk, so we'll go ahead and do.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Do monthly things. Did any of y'all in chat ever used to play EverQuest back in the day?
Jimmy on the go.
I always talked about monthly things, because monks were a class that was available in EverQuest.
Outflank, outsmart.
Fights like this is where I do wish you had real time with pause.
Need to find a way forward. Time for some bloody work.
Okay, so there we go. Let's go ahead and just loot this place. There's a book that we need, but there's lots of traps in this room, so let's go ahead and save. No. Okay, so now these are what we need. So the book that we need is going to be back here in the back corner. There's traps all over the place, though, so you got to be careful. And of course, we're going to fail all of our perception checks. So that's going to make this really interesting. Let's go ahead and save again. See, that's one thing about playing as the Dark Urge that is a little bit aggravating, because you can't go in, you can't select your own your proficiencies. I like to take proficiencies in perception and persuasion for situations just like this. Let's see, so this one, nope, self-same trial.
Come on, open up.
If the book is in there or out here that we need. I want to say it's out here. Yep, this is it. The Final Sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. That's the book that we need, I believe. If memory serves, it's been a bit since I've done this, but I'm pretty sure that is the book that we need to get.
What can silence the night song?
Nope, it's not that one. Thought it was that one. Thought it was that one.
Open up.
Where's it in here?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Oh, it's not that one. This is one of these books in these bookshelves that we need to put in. Teachings Lost. This is the one that we need. That's the book that we need.
What can silence the night song?
And then it's this spear. We're going to let Shadowheart
What's
carry
next?
this.
Onward. Ever onward.
This is no ordinary spear.
Now, do I have... Yep, good. I've got all the orbs. Beautiful.
With haste.
Let's continue onward then and get to the night song, shall we? Oh, the graphical bug is funny. The corpses just stand up, then they fall back down again whenever you get back, whenever you get close to them. At least I find it amusing. Let's go ahead and fast travel. Gauntlet of Shar.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
Let's examine the altar.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
Okay.
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
Alright, I'll help if I can.
Thank you. If I become a Dark Justiciar, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us. Let's explore.
So now...
Better not be cursed.
Let's see. See if it'll let us put a gem in here.
The inscription's challenge remains the same. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
We have all the gems. Let's put them to use and continue onwards.
Yeah, that's the idea.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
So I don't want to leave, I want to insert ancient altar. Let's see, will this open it up for us? There we go. Okay, beautiful. Very nice. Let's continue onward. What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
And we failed another perception check. What's going on? Tell me.
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
So the next thing that's coming up is really cinematic. So I'm going to take myself off of the screen so that way it doesn't take away from the gameplay. Alright, so let's go onward.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
Okay, let's continue onward then. We have the other gems that we need, so here we go. Okay, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Are y'all ready for the Gauntlet of Shar? Now we're about to go into the Shadowfell.
This must be where Initiates undertook the final preparations. The end is near. This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
We'll leave her to her prayers.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Onward then.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Okay, we're going to continue onward. This means we cannot go back to any of the places in Act 1.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
So here we go. Now we're waking up in the Shadowfell. Things are looking interesting.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Now, one thing I will let y'all know The pathing here can be really wonky, and a lot of times your party members will not follow you the way that they should. Okay, so everyone's here. Nice, nice, nice.
Hear my words of faith. Blessed knights, witness my adoration.
All right. What now?
Let's see. Well, okay, everyone's following. Beautiful, beautiful. So far, so good. Looks like Larry may have worked on the path in here a little bit. And here's the Night Singer. The Night Singer, the Night Singer is not an item; it's a person.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You
You have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess.
You who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light.
So we're going to try and talk her out of it.
Blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Please, Shadowheart, don't do this.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Alright, you have my support.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Let's see. She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. Now let's see, what will she do?
can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it also curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If Char's angry, she's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
So here we go. So Shadowheart chose to renounce Char. So Shadowheart and the Dark Urge are going on a redemption arc. So what we're going to do, we are going to give this to Karlach.
Wanna dance?
She needs an upgrade.
No one stopped me yet. I'll give it a shot.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. I felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Let's see, you made your choice. We're all alone in the end, unless you count the tadpole. Say consolation, I think you did the right thing. Let's go to number 3.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Let me see, how are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else.
I'm worried you're not yourself.
That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shah. I'm a stranger to myself. The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Okay, just going to leave. See what Karlach has to say.
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
See what Gale's got to say.
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
Okay. Nothing new there, so
On my way.
now what we're going to do is head to Moonrise Towers.
What's that?
Should just build a fast travel there, thinking about it. Nope, it's not what I meant to do.
What's on your mind?
Wrong click. Never mind me, Gale. There's Jahira by herself. Just going to save this so I can rip a clip of it later.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alando.
Seems like his prophecy missed a crucial part, though. Didn't say who gave the angel back her wings.
Let me see. I'm not in it for the glory. Victory is all that matters.
Victory and retribution. My harpers are gone. Shadows. Lost in the shadow theater of my mind, alone. I'm the last one standing. But I wouldn't be if it weren't for you. So, what do you say? Shall we take the final steps together?
It would be my honor.
And mine. The time has come. Gederick will taste of death at last. Lead on.
Okay. So Jahira is almost dead. That's not a good sign. It's going to do a short rest. Let's go ahead and save. Now, the first thing we're going to need to do is try and pull our way. See, can I get Jahira to stay behind? Does not look like it. What I want to do is try to snipe and pull as many of the enemy out as I can and fight them outside. Because if Last Light does not fall, you have an army of harpers here to help you. But Last Light is fallen.
Let's get this over with.
So that means bring them up to us. We gotta take care of their mages first, because they are the biggest threat that we've got to fight. After this fight, what I need to do is I need to cast
It's go time.
Longstrider on ourselves. %16 chance to hit. Here's 70. Let's go ahead and go this way. And we still miss. Okay. It's par for the course.
incoming.
Good focus.
We won't react to this. Let's see. Jahira has really no magic at our disposal. It's going to fall her back then.
Into battle.
So right now she's going to be more of a liability than a help. I'm pretty sure that whenever it says like you have a chance to hit, it's actually a chance to miss. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Critical miss. That's a good way to do it.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
So I'm going to cast a bless spell on us. Let's see if this helps us with our smacking at all. So the strange thing there is that we weren't able to counterspell. We should have been able to.
Aye, aye.
So what we're going to try and do now is just get out of these shadows. We're going to counterspell this. What we're going to do is that we're going to let them run into their own darkness. Now, see, they should not be able to hit us in the dark the way that they are. If you read the description of a darkness spell or a fog spell, you can't be hit or shoot out of it. However, those rules obviously do not apply .
Ready for another round? I've got it.
Ready.
Now what we're going to do is let them come into the darkness.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Well, at least they all missed that time. That's a plus. Don't think I'll be able to... Okay, I can. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and do... Hunter's Mark. Beautiful.
Bye forever, pal. One, two.
No, we're just going back in. Let Karlach do Karlach things.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
No better moment. Into battle.
Death is but a word away. With haste.
Okay, now let's see what their archers are going to do. Are they going to go back up onto the rafters, or are they going to stay on the floor? Looks like they're going to stay on the floor. Beautiful. Makes our life easier.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, Karlak,
Oh my word.
move up just a little bit, will you please? Thank you.
Come on.
Now we have
Can't
advantage.
stay idle.
What's this?
Can't give up. Not now. On I go.
Excuse me.
Ready. I go hunting.
Gone with the weave. In striking distance.
Two critical misses in a row. What are the odds?
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Send that to Karlak. Say, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep Karlak or keep Shadowheart as a monk.
Let's have a look.
So I'm not sure who they're talking about has a tadpole. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Breathe deep and move.
So I think there's actually a bunch of food over here. We are running low on supplies.
No traps, please. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Just going to explore this area, and then we will do a Catholic Thorn. Yep,
Wish I
there
had
we
a
go.
bag of
Beautiful. That's what we need right here.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
We're just gonna go ahead and loot some supplies before we go up there and fight Kethrin. Let's go ahead and save. Don't do that fight over again. Just saying. Would not be fun.
Can't give up now.
Tactical.
Oh, Marcus is up here. Okay, interesting. Hey, leave my wizard alone, you bastard. And we missed with an 80% chance to hit.
War is an old woman's game.
My faith will protect me.
I certainly do hope so, Shadowheart, because, see now, is he immune? He's not immune to necrotic damage, so let's... Let's go ahead and heal Gale, because he's kind of beat up a bit. We'll go ahead and counterspell this. We won't react to that. Go ahead and do a reckless attack. My God, this is incredible.
be friends.
Larian needs to work on their hit percentage ratios here. This is
Talk to me.
this is pretty bad. After this fight, we're definitely going to go back and we're going to count. So he saved, and that... Okay, so basically everything here that could go wrong has been. Like to a... like beyond stupid level.
Covered.
I won't give in. Into the bloody fray.
Not but another harvest. Enough circling.
What do you mean not enough movement? We're literally right there.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
Wow. Yeah, this typically is not this dumb. Just gonna put that out there. I can't think of a better way of saying it, frankly.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And that includes the lag that we're getting
These
right now.
boots have seen everything.
Consider my hackles raised.
Just going to dismiss the wild shape. We'll see if we can help Gale with on the next round, keep her from dying.
Can't afford to let up.
heading there.
Mistra Rill.
Close ranks.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
That took the edge off. Light on my feet.
Yeah, I have no idea what corpse that it's. Oh, maybe over here with Marcus.
Inside?
So let's see here. Here we go, ladies and gents. Time to go upstairs and deal with Ketherick.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Let's see. Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live. No. You're feeding off the night song for a century, no longer.
How dare you interfere? You are like the digits of a hand. It is for you to act, not to decide. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow! The prison. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Helen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Okay, so here we go. This is going to be interesting. We have no spell charges.
Can't give up.
Don't use any of my key points just yet. We'll hold off on those for now.
Stalking.
Knees high.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
So we don't have any third level spell charges left. The fact they're all getting critical hits is kind of intimidating.
Light on my feet.
What must be done? Quickly. Let's end this.
The thing I'm most relieved to see is that Shadowheart, even as a monk, misses more often than she hits. I was concerned it would be otherwise. Yeah, definitely should have went to camp before doing this fight. So we have no spell charges left.
Watch this. Got it.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Well, the good news is also is that Aelin can't hit the broadside of a barn either. So basically everybody is missing. I was concerned that we would actually be able to hit something, but alas, that fear was unfounded. Gale's about to die. Let's see here. No healing potions left, so let's go ahead and see if we can teleport someplace. Probably not gonna matter. Well, Shadowheart, you'll last a lot longer if you can actually hit something. Just gonna put that out there for you.
Orders.
Do you have any healing spells? Here, heal yourself.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
100% is not. You are about to die, sir.
What should I do?
So she's frightened too. So basically, everyone's afraid. We're out of spell charges. I think we're screwed, ladies and gents. And turn undead did nothing. Well, it might have scared 2 skeletons.
Find a route.
Let's see here. Okay, Ayland, hey, she got a good smack in. That's what we need. We need more of that. We need more of that. More smacking, please. Less missing.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and I must return to my daughter.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal.
How can such a thing be possible?
So Gale came in clutch at the magic missile. Okay, so we gotta get Shadowheart up and get the rest of these skeletons down. One down.
One day I'll catch a break.
So it looks like we may have lucked out to our chinny chin chin there, ladies and gents. Note to self, before you fight a boss, go to camp first. That was a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna make camp, Shadowheart. Don't you worry about that.
Have to keep going.
Now where's Jaheira? Where did Jaheira go? That's my question.
Let's get going.
She must have come over here. Oh good, some resources. That's what we need right there. So is there anything else here that's going to be of any use to us? Web spell, maybe.
Right tool will do the trick.
And hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have you. If you like what you're seeing, please click that like button. It costs you absolutely nothing and helps the channel out a ton. So if you would just please click that button, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you really like what you see, go ahead and click that follow button while you're at it. Let's see. Did you hear her go over here?
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, there she is. Just gonna kind of speak with animals. Probably the only way we can be able to talk to her right now. Then we're gonna definitely go to camp because we've got our faces kicked in.
Speak up.
So it looks like she's bugged. She can't talk to us. Okay. Go and do ourselves a long rest. Go scratch or something for us.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Let's see. What you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I'll go ahead and come on back now. The cinematics are pretty much over. Next, we'll just go fight in the Mind Flayer Enclave, the colony, lack of a better word. First things first, let's get some rest because we got our the crap kicked out of us. And I want to see if we can get Yahira in the party because I'd really like to have a second healer, or I may just respec Shadowheart while I'm here. Just having her as a monk, that is not really helping us a whole hell of a lot, to be honest with you. So it looks like she might be bugged. We might not be able to get her. See, I'm not sure having Shadowheart as a monk is going to be that much of a help here. What are you doing going to the fire basket? Don't go there. Let's just go ahead and save.
These lands will soon be free of Shah's grasp. You can almost sense it. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself, both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
I'm going to turn to other matters. So Carlax got to say?
Soldier?
Nothing new. Okay, here we go. Let's try this. Yeah, we'll go after him.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
We have almost no supplies, and we don't have any markets that we can go to. So this is gonna be tough.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? How deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Right now, what we're going to do is that we're going to go for maximum experience. See if we can get another level up before we get to Ketherick. Don't know if we'll be able to or not, but we're gonna try.
Very well.
Doubtful we're gonna get another level before we get there, but might as well go ahead and kill everything, see what happens. Oh, we missed.
Strikes me that for a mind flayer, mind flayers about the place.
Let's see here. And now we'll just let the rest of them just come on up to us.
Focus. Fuck yes.
I love Karlach. Hell yes.
Let's end this.
I think after this fight, I'm actually going to change Karlach's armor into that barbarian robe that we found in Moonrise. Getting some resistance always helps.
Concentrate.
Heating up. Is my happy place.
Let's see, the last one is way out there. He's going to have to dash to get into us. Pretty straightforward, I think. we'll just come right on up and just get fried.
Moving in.
The Tadpoling
Mind
Center.
Flayers and civilians, side by side.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, you listen. You gotta save because you never know when things are gonna go sideways. You just don't know. Heading out. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Hell, Russian Bot, Team Yumiko. All right, my friend Wolverine. Thank you, sir, for coming by. I appreciate you, sir.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
There's Zevlor.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
This is gonna feel good. What's the plan? I got this.
Yeah, I think we're definitely going to change Shadowheart from being a monk.
Moving.
Enough! My mind is
Yeah, I would say you do, because you almost died just then.
What path lies before me?
Need to stay focused. Time to deal some punishment.
Yeah, that's still Karlak, because she's almost down.
didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Some. Others up in a cell at Moonrise. They found refuge. What the hell's happened out there, Zevlor? No, they're all dead because last sight fell. They're all toast. There are no survivors.
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
It sounds like you're being enthralled. It's not your fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Fine. Good luck, Zevlor.
And you, my friend. And pathetic, inadequate as it is. Thank you.
Okay, so we found Zevlor.
Should mind my step.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. But empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for some...
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Missouri, you're the devil, Wilson, that you sent Will to rescue?
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Barbarian strength. Let's smash the pod. Karlach is a master door opener. Just gonna put that out there.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Shrug. 6 months isn't that long of a wait.
Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it.
Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Just a...
No time to rest.
She's such a putz.
One with the weave. Right away.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems simple enough.
Let's see.
Warm of blood and quick of heart that interrupts this consecration of the undying.
It's a cat! Okay, so this is a bug. Halt! Who are you, furball? It's not even Boo. What's so funny about this? Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt.
And yet you did. Answer me. Who are you?
I'm a cat! It's a cat! Seriously, what the hell do they expect to happen?
And yet I have noticed you. And I do not like what I see. Come, I will make better use of your bones than you do.
Oh. Okay, so it didn't aggro the cat.
Looking ahead.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
No, technically, they started the fight. They threatened the cat. I don't claim this one. I 100% do not claim this one. They threatened the cat.
Best be on my way.
Up, up. Over there.
I don't know why, but that I just find that incredibly amusing.
Onward.
Oh, it didn't blow up the other pod. Interesting. Oh, counterspell that.
Onward.
No magic for you. Leave my cat alone. Yeah, you heard me right. I said leave my cat alone. Schmucks. How dare they? She's still alive?
At the ready.
No word.
Okay, we'll go ahead and let the cat claw. Oh, it can't. Okay, well, I will meow in your direction. I will meow at you.
Let's finish this.
Let's see. No monthly skills look useful here. Let's just go ahead and...
One can't always be a gentleman. Pawn to cleric 4.
No, we'll counterspell that. We will counterspell that. Thank you very much, but no thank you. You schmuck.
Bye forever, pal.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Interesting. So I wonder if I missed a cutscene by engaging the way that I did. Try to remember the attack.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
I have no idea. I don't know what I just missed.
They should all be running.
I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I've taken to torching them with ear candle. It all makes it dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently, all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I'm forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet, can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by parasite. We need to know why. Interesting.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. A whole fleet of Nautilus. Only true souls have passed through this place.
Let's go ahead and
Cursed
heal
to put
up.
my hands on everything.
Okay, we got some more setbacks coming up, so I'm going to turn off the webcam. Oops. There we go. Just want to go ahead and save. Okay, we got autosave going on now anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and save again anyway, just because I, well, don't trust it. You never know when things are gonna go sideways.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of God!
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Gale, you cannot do this. You can't condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts on my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Trust me, Gale, we'll find another way.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life. You know that. To end it. To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Okay, so here we go. Now the problem that we're going to have is that I've been multi-classing Shadowheart as a monk, but so far that really has not been playing out for us very well. Let's see here. Okay, so she's not dead.
Looking ahead,
alive?
Yeah, I'm alive. You come solo? Are you going to get dressed today?
I'm not. Hello.
Here, hold on, let me turn this back on. Hold on, y'all. But ArthurBot wants to come and say hello to everybody.
Hello. I was wondering if they somehow killed you.
Oh, no, I'm still alive, and I've been listening to you and your sister remodel the house downstairs. Banging and knocking around y'all are doing.
That's her. I've been working.
Yeah.
Computer for the last 2 hours.
Really? I'm proud of you.
I don't know.
So I've discovered something. If you summon a cat familiar, you can use it to kind of scout around. And it doesn't aggro people the way that it used to. Well, I stand corrected. So it just... Okay, so I stand corrected. The cat does indeed aggro. Now here's the question I want to see. Will everyone just blow up the cat?
Let's...
Well, I think this is a bug. Because there's supposed to be a dialogue here. Let's see what happens. Will the mind flare fly? Okay, so it's going away. Beautiful. Okay, so the cat's toast.
No time to rest. Out of sight, out of mind.
So let's see if I can sneak across and get... Hold on, I'm probably going to get detected. Yep, I just got detected. Yep, there's... Okay, so... Oh yeah, well there's 100%. Yeah, there's no dialogue here at all. And there's supposed to be dialogue. Yeah, I think I'm going to reload this because that's not supposed to happen.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Catherine will keep getting back up. Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload this because I'm pretty sure we just got finished missing a lot of content. Okay, so now let's see.
At least things have stayed interesting.
If we can get the real
Don't
content.
waste a step.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Enough talk. Let's finish this.
Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
So long as Nightsong's in that cage, Catherine will keep getting him.
Okay, so now let's free the Night Song.
Fuck yes. This'll help.
I wonder if I can use the cat as bait.
Can't give up. Better get to work.
I don't know if it'll work or not. We'll try. We'll counterspell this. Hello, Dogbot. Now, the Mind Flayer is going to be the problem. Yep, so you just stunned us both, and that means he's going to extract our brains, and we are going to die.
Good move.
That's what's going to happen now. Target's too far, of course it is. Hold on just a moment, y'all. I need to let the dog out. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. We won't react to this. Won't worry about that either. The problem that we're going to run into is going to be the fact that they stunned Night Song
In position.
and my Ranger. How do you mean there's not enough space? It's right there.
Faith will protect me.
Don't get too close.
We won't worry about this intellect devour. We'll just deal with him after.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm heating up.
Got to keep fighting.
I do think I made a mistake by multiclassing as a monk. Should have stayed as a straight cleric. We won't react to this. So that means what we need to do now is kill that mind flayer. I don't want to use up all my good spells yet because we're going to be fighting later on too. Oh, holy hell! Okay, so that was bad. Just one shot Karlak. That was just insane. I can honestly say I've never seen that happen before. I mean, he just bodied her. From 85 to 0. Holy crap.
deep and move.
So bringing Karlach back is going to be difficult. Yeah, you couldn't do that. I don't care. Dark yourself out. Now, what scrolls do we have? Taking out Karlach the way he did, that's gonna make this a lot harder.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
So, Karlach being down is... I could not have said it better, Shadowheart. This is gonna suck. I don't know what Isabel's gonna do. Oh, there we go. Shadowheart just came in clutch. A nice crit. Hell yeah. We'll take that. Can't I heal her? Oh, she's bone shield. That was a waste. Oh, hell, that actually hit. I'm going to have to drop her. Let's see. What?
Nothing important is ever easy. No gloom, all doom.
Thank you, Gale. Hell, okay, so he's got that over there. We got to kill those, or he's going to use them to heal.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Okay, we got to kill the skeletons now. I don't think we have advantage now. Nope, we don't. So screw it. Let's go for the kill. That was a good shot. Okay, Shadowheart, it's all coming down to you. What the hell? 1 hit point left. Y'all see this crap? Look at this. This is some BS right here. 100%. This is how it does. See, look at this. Look at this. That rat bastard's got 1 hit point. Oh, he still has 1 hit point. You got him. Now, what happens with Isabel? That's what I want to know.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is the wretch! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body. No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed. A pity I cannot say the same for Isabel. She may have been Ketheric's daughter, but she was my world entire.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanent. This time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
First thing we're going to do is resurrect Karlach.
Let me work my magic.
Did Gale just bug out? I think the whole game just crashed. Holy crap. Not now. No, Gale's bugged. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
I've got a long road ahead.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
I came here looking for your cure. I still haven't found one.
Perhaps not a cure, but you found the source of your infection and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Alright, so there we go. Success. So let's see if we can get Gale over here. Maybe. No, I think he's stuck. Okay, there he goes. So he can't jump. No, he's just totally bugged. I don't know if he's lagging or what.
My faith protects me. Let's try this way.
Let's see if Gale will get sucked out when we come out here. Yep, he is. Beautiful. I was worried there at first. I thought we were screwed.
What to do?
But feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
You seem to be in a good mood. I thought you'd be more subdued after coming close to blowing up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldur magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Good to know.
There are important matters to discuss.
Jahir is still a panther.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Nethery's magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem to be enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
I'm having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'd be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see it count.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Beautiful.
What's up for discussion?
Salona's light extinguished, thy hunger quenched. The scales tip, weighted by blood thou spilt. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes, and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
These abominations are soulless, surely.
Correct. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Okay, we'll just... you know these urges. What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
You know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Okay. Now let's go ahead and talk to Aelin.
Ketherick is dead. Balthazar is dead. Isabel, sweet Isabel, is no more. But we live. We live at the mercy of the gods. Even I, immortal, have no guarantee of days to come. We must remain vigilant and grateful. I will join your camp tonight. There we will discuss the spirals of time, past and future, and we will make merry in the present, wherein we reside.
Good, I'll see you there.
You certainly will. And you, Sharon, cleric of the Lady of Loss, who is so much more than she appears. You and Dame Aelin have dangerous ground to tread. We will cover some small part of it soon.
Good. Whatever you think you know about me had better be worth it. You've already cost me dearly.
Okay, let's go and talk to Halsin. See what he's
One
got
day
to
I'll
say.
catch a break.
Here's Daniel.
You did it. Ketherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Daniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Yeah, let's go and talk to Karlak, because she's kind of upset because we saw Gortash.
I wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Let's see.
Go on.
So nothing here has changed. Okay. So far, so good.
What's in here?
Now I guess we'll just go ahead and start making our way on to Act 3, ladies and gentlemen. I will be ending the stream here soon. I gotta make dinner for the family. Just want to give y'all a heads up. If you like what you saw, please consider dropping a like. And if you want to see more Baldur's Gate 3 content, consider dropping a follow on the channel. Next week, like I said earlier, my son ArthurBot will be live streaming Red Dead Redemption 2. So be sure to follow the main channel if that's something that you would like to see.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I'm worried about what I might do to my allies.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I will seek out more allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the tunnel. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Now the question is going to be, are we going to use tadpoles or not? Let's go ahead and save again. And let's go ahead and head on into Act 3, and then I believe that will be where we will end the stream. I should probably go to camp. We're all almost dead. Poor Karlak got one shot by Ketheric. That sucked. Who wants to talk to me? Oh, Will wants to talk to me. Okay, Will, let's talk.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Okay, well, we'll talk to you more later. So what Karlak's got to say now. Let's go ahead and save again.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Let's see, it's probably Shadowheart.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Okay, nothing from Shadowheart, so let's find who it is that wants to talk to us, and then we will continue onward. No, it's Aelin.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. That it is a common right among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know.
Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Spear of Night. I thought I was cast into the Shadowfell. That's actually number 2.
It no longer has the power to harm me, now that I've removed it from Shah's domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Okay, so now we will go to camp. I think we'll go to end the stream here after we camp, because it's getting late and I gotta make dinner. So we will continue.
Your kill of that poor cleric can mean only one thing. The vile Sceleritas will be here soon enough.
Let's see. Mourn your deeds. You regret them all.
No, don't be sad, Master. I am here to give you a happy present. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize.
If it's from my old life, I don't want anything to do with it.
Your past and your future are avowed lifelong lovers. Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to. Oh, such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
And look at you. Now you're your perfect self again. This form is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Ah, I wish I had been blessed with a few more moments of ogling. But the Slayer will be back soon.
Tired of killing. Please let me be free.
There are endless combinations of moral atrocities ready to be penned. If you ever feel you're losing your spark, I would recommend breaking a few taboos. A bit of infanticide here, and a touch of cannibalism there are sure to inspire you again. But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
Interesting.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What is that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
I've been gifted with the Slayer, a form most evil.
You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Let's go ahead and say this one.
You can't possibly mean that. We had a responsibility to protect Isabel and those she was guarding. We failed. Badly.
Okay, so nothing there. All right, y'all, so I think on that note, I am going to go ahead and end it here. Thank y'all very much for coming by. I appreciate it. I will try and stream again this weekend. I don't know when. Maybe this Sunday on Christmas Eve, but I can't make any kind of a promise. We'll be spending a lot of time with the family. On that note, if you like what you saw, please click that like button. If you want to see more, go ahead and click that follow button. Both those things are completely free. They cost you nothing. I am your favorite bot, PutinBot, the master of misinformation. And I will see y'all on the next stream. Thank y'all very much for coming by. If I don't see you between now and then, Merry Christmas. And I will see y'all on the next stream. Thank you, humans. And I will see y'all soon.